Hello everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to start off with some daily races, but I just want to say sorry about all the flicking backwards and forwards because GT Stats Live has changed their webpage again, which means I can't show you my DR very easily, which is a bit annoying because I haven't run a daily race today at all. In fact, the last daily race I ran was last week. I haven't even run one over the weekend. But I seem to be 367 DR down on the day. How can I have lost 367 DR when I haven't even run a race? I am confused. Oh boy, that has confused me crazy. One of the things I am going to do before I do anything else is I'm just going to come out of here and I'm going to have a quick look at the tyre setup on this car and set it to the racing mediums, which are the main tyres I think I'm going to be using if I decide to go a different route. I don't know whether to go racing hards or racing mediums to start with. I think a lot of it will depend on how I qualify. And I'm not expecting to be qualifying very well tonight, if I'm perfectly honest. This configuration is a configuration that I like on this track, but it's not one that I've done very often. So I'm expecting it to be a bit of a tough week this week. But I am going to be doing the daily race C, and because I did look at a few races on Spa, and it did seem to be a little bit bumpy, shall we say. In the A+ ranked races, admittedly, that I was watching on Trial Mountain, they did seem to be a little bit better. And yeah, I'm just going to see how we go. And I think a lot of people will navigate to Spa anyway this week because it's Spa and a lot of people like Spa. So there we go. Right. So we have done a little bit. I just ran half a dozen laps earlier on and I've managed to get a 2:01.694. Whereas what I really want to be doing is getting up towards the 2:00. So I want to be able to lose about another second, which is quite a lot. We're 1,848 in the world, and the replay that I am going to chase is going to be Tidgney. The other thing I should mention as well while we're at it is I'm going to be running a pace chasing much of this evening. Good evening, Ollie. Thank you for popping in. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, so much of what I'm probably going to be doing is going to be pace chasing to try and get that time down, to make sure that we are not spinning, that everything is all hunky-dory. Car settings, no, don't want car settings. The assist settings, I am going to go a bit crazy. I'm going to try traction control off, and the ghost settings, I've got that on, so that will be fine. So let's see what we can do. So we're heading for a 2:00. So we've got to find a lot of time, an awful lot of time, which for those of you that follow me will know that that means putting time in on track. Just gaining confidence in the car and my ability, blah, 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 blah. I believe that we are revving out this car. Went a little bit too deep into that. And there's a little bit of a wall there I touch. Well, I was earlier on. And there's also one around this corner too, which is a bit of a pain as well. Caught me out a few times. Now, this is why I normally run with traction control, and I may well put traction control back on in a minute, because you know what I'm like. We'll just have to see how we go. And it may well be that all I decide to do is just dive into the daily races today And if we drop into the B, we drop into the B. I'm not that fussed. I mean, yes, it's nice to keep the A, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. The only way I'm going to get better and more consistent is by doing the daily races. And one of the things I need to work on at the moment is staying out of trouble. Hello, Granster and Mikey. How are you doing? I might need to look at Tidgley and see whether he comes out of there in second or third, actually. Oh, he's just catching that barrier through there on the exit. So 2086 is not representative. We've got to lose a lot of time. Oh, too deep. In the bump, on the... Slow out of that corner. Swing over to the left. Swing over to the right. Go on, keep the bottle in. Be brave. Wow! A 2 minute! 0.774. Woo! I wasn't expecting that straight out of the gate, I must admit. That's just messed up the first corner while I was getting excited. That's a little bump. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to come so soon. Whoop. Let's just get on the straight and I'll turn that alarm off. That's my alarm to come up and get ready to start streaming for 9 o'clock to go and set everything up. Ooh, a 2 minute 0.774. Where are we? Jake says, might have to look at this daily race. Looks fun. Challenging lap to get quick. Just picked your time last week too. 17. Okay, well, you went slightly quicker. I see you turned into a little fanboy when you had Eris in your race. Fun to watch. Oh, I did, I'm afraid. I did. It was a bit clickbaity, that one, I have to say. I don't know why that is so small, the text. Let's make that a little bit bigger. That's better. I can read it now. Yeah, it was a bit It was a little bit clickbaity. But hey ho, you got to do that once in a while. We're off into the wall now. Well, I did go to pieces. The nerves, absolutely. As soon as I learnt he was in my lobby, or in my race, not lobby, my race, I was like, oh my word, and the nerves just skyrocketed. And then when I found out that I was ahead of him, because normally the fast people like that, when they get into your lobby, they're ahead of you and they just disappear. You know, like I've had a few fast races in my daily races from time to time. They're ahead of you, they just disappear and they're inconsequential. So to have Rory a couple of places behind, or a few places behind, and on my best track in the game as well, it was like, whoa, we can have a good race here. But like I said, the nerves absolutely skyrocketed, and going around that corner I just jumped on the loud pedal and round the car went, and I dropped it in a way that I don't normally drop it, so I was really annoyed. But there we go, it gave me a fun video to put out, and if I can't take the mickey out of myself, well, who can? Well, I know you guys can, but I can take the mickey out of myself as well. So I think it must come out of there in third. Fourth bogs down too much. You wouldn't be a YouTuber without a little bit of clickbaiting. Well, I try not to clickbait. I do try not to clickbait, but I couldn't resist that one. I really couldn't resist that. I do normally try and keep my video titles and descriptions and that on point. And Rory popped in the chat over the weekend, which was absolutely unexpected, and yet again another brilliant surprise. I saw that and I had to double take. I thought, oh, is this a hoax? No, it was him. So he popped in, and he's invited me to one of his 200 lap races. So I've really got to get my back sorted out so that I can manage a long endurance. I'll come last, but just to race with him and would be great. So I've got to keep my eye out for when he's next doing one of those races. Right, I might need to turn my fan on a minute. It's getting really warm in here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stay out the wall, please stay out the wall. Oh my gosh. We've just gone quicker still. I do like this configuration. This is one of the first daily race configurations I ever did. Caught the wall. That's going to kill that one. We're going to be losing loads of time all the way down here now. But there is still more time to find. Right, let's just get the fan on. Bear with me a second. And then just to keep it cooled down. Although I am looking at a new seat, potentially, that's got fans in it. I was looking for a bucket seat, but I'm not sure that's going to work. This looks like a hard track to get down. Jake, I actually quite like this one. Grandster, I have some experience from the 200 lappers twice. It will most likely be Gr.3. That being said, him mentioning that kind implies 200 lapper coming in the near future. Haven't seen an announcement of it. I haven't either yet. And Trigger said, good evening, Trigger. See if you can get in this race again on Wednesday. You might beat him. The trouble I've got at the moment is I've got the builder in. I've got the builder in this week, so trying to get in on Wednesdays is a little bit difficult, but I'd love to. Especially if he's doing his normal, you know, doing the alternate account. We'll have to see. Where are we? So I'm third. Oh, look at that. Fractionally behind Bones. And 734th in the world at the moment. Don't get excited about that at the moment. That doesn't mean an awful lot. Jake is coming to try this one, see if he can catch me. Good. Go for it. Do what you can. Right, where are we? Select from garage. Entry period starts in 6 minutes. And I just need to check one thing, because oh, Joe's used my pad and I can't find it now. Racing hard, end of 6. So what I really ought to do is just do a few racing hard laps just to see what these tyres are like and get used to it. So let's just go on to the hard tyres and just see how we go. Oh, Jake, keep doing it. Keep doing the daily races, and you'll get up to a... Whereabouts in the B are you? Because I'm a very low A, and I'll be a B soon enough. Because I'm normally basically a B rank racer. I'm only A at the moment because I've had a really, really good couple of tracks for me. The other thing is, if you're finding that the DR is barely moving, then maybe risk trying a daily race C, because it does pay out better. Do you know what? These hard tyres feel okay on this car. Whoa, I said that and then they just go. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful. Let's just do a few laps on these tyres, get used to how it handles. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I usually favour the Bs purely because of the race distance. I prefer 5 lap races, but but obviously the daily race C are better payout if you can hack them. That corner is a corner that I need a little bit of help with. I might have to put Tidgney on and chase him. I'm not going to lie, I do watch some of the videos when I'm working, and I listen to when they are going through the braking stuff like that. I mean, very often Rory and the others, and sometimes I'll find that when I come to race my races, some of the marks that they're using on my races, which does confuse me. So I do hear what you're saying about the accelerator marker not being there. I have come across that myself in the past. The Genesis would absolutely get crucified on tyres. The tyre wear is really, really heavy around here. The GTR, I've seen. Let me just. I see what I'm going to do. Let me just put on the thing. The GTR was one that I did look at, but I couldn't get a good time in it. I did look at the 4C, but I found that to be a little bit slow. And let me just load up. Where's Tidgney? There he is. Load the ghost. Yeah, I looked at the GTR, couldn't do a good lap time. Looked at the 4C, that was too slow. And I found that the Megane was both good on speed and tyre. So that's the reason why I've gone with the Megane. I mean, of course, the Genesis I did look at, but boy, it just, yeah, tyres. This is an absolute tyre eater, this one. So you want something that's pretty good on tyres. And that was my problem last week at Atlanta. When I first started and it was a 13-lap race, I was in the Genesis and it was great. I loved it. And then suddenly they went to 15 laps and the Genesis just couldn't hack it on the tyres. So I had to switch into the Porsche. Right, I am on the hard tyres here. I don't know how much slower the hard tyres are, but I'm just trying to get a feel for them. Come on, get round, get round, get round. I don't quite know what sort of time I should be setting on these hard tyres. I think most people are doing hards and then mediums to finish. That seemed to be the way that everybody was going. Ugh. Need to trust these tyres a little bit more. Right, can we go flat through here? That's the question. That's one. That's two. That's 3. Oh, we're in the wall. I'd love to know if anybody is using the Genesis though, Mikey. I just haven't seen anybody using it as yet. I should be able to tick in a minute. Big slide there. Oh, too deep. Am I changing up too early again? I do know that you really need to rev this car out an awful lot. Okay. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. .19. That's a second slower on the slower tyres, admittedly. Don't feel particularly quick on these tyres. But that'll have to do. Good afternoon, Wasted. Right, let's just see where we're at. Oh, okay. Right, let's just see how we do. So, haven't put up a good time there, but the optimal is a 2013 on those hard tyres. Okay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We'll have to just go with it. Well, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Being a second or less of hards is good in my view, says Gren. So that's good to know. That is good to know. Right. We are going to be going on the hards to start with. So we go hards and then we pit end of lap 6, if I am right. So we'll get to do a few, hang on a second. Let's just pick up my mate so that I can follow. I don't know if Greg, have you saved a replay? I'm just chasing Tidgney at the moment. The race strategy is end of 6, Grenster. End of 6. Oh, Greg's got two ghost saves. Oh, I'll have to go and grab your ghosts, won't I? Thank you for the sub and the light, Wasted. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. And thank you to everybody that subbed over the weekend. Oh my gosh, it has been a busy weekend, I tell you. Too deep into there on these tyres. Oh, thank you, Wasted. I appreciate that. Watching from the Shadow Realm. That's nice. Nice to see you popped in the chat though and said hello. Appreciate that. I didn't change. I changed up too early then, didn't I? Greg will be shouting at me in a minute. Right, where is it? Right there. Was that a track limit? Possibly, might be. We did put the left-hand wheel over the curb. That's interesting to note. So we're not going for a super fast lap. I'm just trying to get to grips with these hard tyres and just get a feel for the car so we don't create problems for us in the race. There's an interesting little bug there. I want to use third gear and it won't change down, and I hold the gear lever and I just hold it, and then it will change down into third when it's ready. I've not noticed that anywhere else. But I can just hold in third gear and then mid-corner it drops the gear and it goes. Well, not a bug, but a feature. A feature that I like. Too deep. Need to concentrate more rather than talking to you guys as much as I want to. Oh, that's a penalty, I think. Yeah, went through there too tight. I've gone way too deep into there. Right, time to have a little bit of a break, I think. Am I a mediums? Oh. I thought I was right. I thought it was on medium. On I thought I was on hard there. Oh no, don't want to do that. Let's just have a bit of a break. Just relax my relax my back for a minute. Matt Evo, good evening. Good evening, my friend. How you doing? Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I think those times will tumble. There'll be a lot of people that will go faster than me over the week, if I'm honest. Those 2 times I've set were pretty good. I think I can go a little bit faster, but I'll try and go quicker, obviously, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get a lot faster. Right, okay. 4, 5 or 6 for pick. Greg, that's a bit vague, isn't it? 4, 5 or 6. I'm going 6. Car settings, we're on the hards. Everybody that I was watching in the McGann earlier on today was going to lap 6 on the hards, then changing. If I can get an extra lap, then that would be good. And that would mean changing a lap earlier, so changing on lap 5. Oh, Jake, you'll beat me. You're faster than me, my friend. You'll go quicker. Right. Oh, we're mid-pack. Oh, Aussie Racing's in. Aussie's in. Oh, too late to say hello. Let's see how we go. This will be interesting. RL250 in as well, was it? Was it? Oh, yes. RL250's in. Jonesy's in. Is that out, Jonesy? I think it might be. Don't think I've ever seen Jonesy in the daily races before. You think I should pit the end of 5, Greg? Do you think that the softs will last that long? Do you reckon they'll go that long? Oh gosh, I don't know. I was gonna go 6. One way to find out. Yeah, try it. Where are you guys braking? Oh, way earlier than I was going to. It's just something to bear in mind. But then there are a lot of people in this train who really do not want to bash into them, so I'm on the grass. All over the place on these tyres. They seem a lot more slippery than they were earlier on, I tell you. They are miles slipperier. This is a completely different to in the quali. I don't know whether the track is a lot cooler. I've got hardly any grip on them. Let's just get a little bit earlier for this one. Still going out wide. Oh. I'm not liking these tyres right now. Right. Greg, you shout out when you want me to box, mate. Slide again through there. That V runs pretty quick in a straight line. Oh. On earth did he hold that? Oh! Just saw him coming through at the last minute there, and again he's just walloped me. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, mate. I thought there were mandatory tyres in this. Can you go medium, medium? I thought you had to run both tyres. But it didn't come up mandatory tyres. That's thrown me. That has thrown me. That's thrown me a lot. We're very low down the order. Well, it's a long pit lane, isn't it? Goodness me. That was a long time. Come on, tyres, get up to temperature. Oh, come on. Oh, it just bumped me into the braking zone. Oh. Thankfully, I managed to get that slowed down. That was a bump draft into the braking zone, which is never useful. Guys, if you're bump drafting anybody, don't bump draft them right before a corner. It's very off-putting. Bit of a slide there. Oh, okay. So it's racing hard at mandatory. I've gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm really, really quiet. I'm really concentrating hard here. I'll just leave you guys to talk amongst yourselves for the moment. Bump me into the corner again. Why on earth do you keep doing that? Oh! Ah! I'm not doing so great now, Greg. I guess I should have just let him go and followed through there. Oh, we'll cut that. Not very good. Yeah. That was a shame. Yeah, the first races of the week that have been far worse. They have been far worse, but that will have killed my DR a bit. We've clearly got to be a lot quicker. Right, who was he? Gr.xy. That's, oh, hang on, where do I want to go? X1DI. No, that's not where I want to go. Where do I want to go? There we go. Okay, that's cool. Right. Oh, I don't know what that has done to my let's just have a quick look at the DR. I'll let you know. Actually, let's get the lobby open first. Get my priorities in order. And then we'll get the lobby open, and then I'll have a little look at my DR and see what's what. But oh, yeah, not going to be a good one this week if we go like that, I'm afraid. Come on, machine, come on, machine. Jake has got a 2 minutes .331. Well done. 661st in the world currently. The thing is, mate, the Americans haven't gone online yet. Once the Americans come online, all the times will drop. We've only got probably half the world on at the minute. Oh, what have I done? A bit weird. Ah, that's better. Don't know what's happening there. There we go. Let's create a room. It didn't seem overly dangerous. It was just a little bit unfortunate with that little incident where we were side by side through there. I personally felt I had the corner. He obviously thought otherwise. And then I had a massive damage on the back. So we're all used to it. It's the way that it goes. That is the beauty of the daily races. That is the beauty of the daily races. So we are now, remember, I don't know why, but I've started 350 points down when I haven't even done a daily race today, which I really do not understand at all. How you can lose DR when you're not racing, I haven't got a clue. But we're minus 836 DR. We're down to 32,141. So I do think that we could, well, by the end of this week, I'm going to carry on, but I do think we could be back in the Bs. It doesn't bother me. It really, I mean, I'd like to stay A, don't get me wrong. I would love to stay A, but equally, I would like to have some decent races. Do you know what? I might actually stay. I've got the feel for this car. I might actually just stay in this car for tonight. Whereabouts do you see DR numbers? It's on gtstats.live, the website. gtstats.live. You'll need to apply for an account, and it will take a few days to populate your account. And then you can go in there and you can see your DR, whether you're up or down on the day. And again, I can't work out why I'm not 0, but there we go. The GTWS points, you can see your SR, the number of races, the poles, the wins, and the fastest laps. And no, I'm not going to read mine out. I've done 1,071 races, but I'm not reading the rest out because they are dismal. Dismal. Trigger, just so you know, Tidge takes the first left, right in second, which I think is what I've been doing. I think that's what I've been doing. So, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that later on. But I think that's what I've been doing. So Ollie's in the Megane, Wheels is in the G70, Danny's in the Scirocco, Deluxe is in the Cayman, I'm in the Megane, Jones is in the Gr.x, Swifty's gone in the G70, and Mikey's in the TT. We'll see how we go. Right, I am going to start this one, as always. I'm going to start the qualifier at 10 past, and you're basically going to have one on a flyer because you've only got a 5-minute quali and it's a long lap. So you're going to need to get round again. If you're quick, you might get a second, but I think most of us will probably only get one flyer in this one. So Jake says mine's awful 400 some races 50 odd one. Do you want me to read out mine? That makes mine look, I mean, that makes you look like a racing god. 51 out of 400 is pretty good. I've done 1,071 races. I've got 70 poles, 42 wins, and 17 fastest laps. Told you I didn't want to read it out. It's embarrassing. Oh, Mr. Morgan's embarrassed now. Good evening, number one. Good evening. How are you, my friend? Hope you are well. But yes, not good. Danny's in the Scirocco. I had a wicked daily race week around here in the Scirocco. It was brilliant. It's a good car around here. Did enjoy it. Very much. But yeah, if you think 450 is bad, do you want to look at mine? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear. Incidentally, I'm planning a really interesting 24-hour session. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, it will not include you guys. And it will be, I'm hoping to do it for charity. And I may well do another one later in the year with you guys. But when I am fit enough to do it, I do want to do another charity live stream. And like I said, I've got a bit of a theme on what I want to do for that. Right, okay, so where are we? So we got Jonesy is in the yellow and blue car. See, it wasn't Jonesy who was racing earlier on. I didn't think it was because I knew it was DDR Jonesy. I was just hoping it was Jonesy. Matt Mikey is in the TT, grey on the front, red on the back. Banana Head Tom, good evening. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Shh. Right, Wheels is in the Supra. Oh, Big G, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I get a can I just get a I'm going to put one out. Can I get a beer for Big G? Big G. It's not often people sub whilst I'm between races, so I'm going to throw up a couple of beers. Thank you very much, my friend, and thank you to everybody that has subscribed. Pau Espenson has subscribed earlier on to, well, during that last race, I think 27 minutes ago, and Eddie Baker an hour ago, Anonymous 3 hours ago, Amit 6 hours ago, MS 12. Oh, loads and loads and loads over the weekend. Loads and loads over the weekend. Or Outlaw number 1 Pops. Don't get caught up behind number 1 Pops in this one, because if the sun hits the back of that car, you will be blinded. He's gone for the chrome car in this one. Sporting Team Outlaw, the Outlaw Club on the back of it. So yeah, it's going to be blinding, that one. Alien Swift is in a very colourful. It's almost like a military. What's the thing, that car, isn't it? One of the. Yeah, I know what I mean. I just can't think of the word I want. Camouflage. Camouflage. That's what I want. If that was greens and browns, that would be camouflage. That would. That's a very busy livery. Whoever did that one. I'm in my PSR one. Deluxe is in the Cayman, white and red car. Ollie has gone for the black, white and pink Megane. Mad Mike, as we said, is in the grey and red car, the Revolut car. Jonesy out there in the Scooby. He does like that Scooby. I think he might be doing a championship in the Scooby at the moment, so should be pretty good on that one. Nice camera shot of wheels there, just going up and over the rise before we head down to the bottom of the long straight. Coming off the top of the mountain, and we get number one Pops going up over the mountain. One goes over and one goes down. One comes up and one goes over and one goes down. Oh, Big G, I won't say it's good work, but I'll continue to do what I'm doing. But thank you for popping in and subscribing and saying hello. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can't believe it. 5,317 subscribers now. For something that I love doing, just a hobby, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Jake is saying it's the Martini camouflage. I think he means camouflage, but he's put camouflage. That's where you flage when you're camping. I know what camping is, but I don't know quite what flaging is. You're going to have to let us know, Jake. What's flaging? What's flaging when you're at home? Oh, I'm not quite sure. It's good to know somebody else is messing up their words as well as me. I thought that was just me, but never mind. Never mind. Right, let's have a little look and see. There. Don't want to do that. Let's. What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do? I've got the information up, haven't I? Right, we're going to go in 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes, and we will be on our way. We will be racing at Mount Panorama, Bathurst, as it's more commonly referred to as. Martini camouflage, as in the Martini racing. I am a donut. No, you're not a donut, mate. I've just taken the mickey out of you. Because if I don't, somebody else will. And you'd take the mickey out of me quickly enough. At least I hope you would. I hope you would. I'll certainly give you enough chances. If you stick around, you'll have plenty of chances to take the mickey out of me, I'll tell you. Although most people take the mickey out of me on track. They just beat me. Talking about beating me, we've got Ollie, Wheels Racing. They're always up there having a ding-dong battle together. Danny C has been on it lately, as has Mad Mikey. Deluxe is quick as well, and Jonesy has been right up there in the Gr.4s and the road cars lately. Alien Swift is back to sim racing after being away for a while. He is finding his feet, but finding his feet well. And number one Pops from the Outlaws has dropped in to show us how it's done. So all I need to do is not come last. Mitchell Morgan, don't come last. There you go. That's what we want. That's what we want. There are 21 of you watching at the moment. If you haven't already, can you please smack the like button for this video? It really, really helps. And I get very, very few likes on my videos. Very, very few. Very few indeed. Mind you, most YouTubers say the same thing. They all say the same thing. A fraction of people sub and a fraction of people hit that like button. But it makes a huge difference. And I'm not going to talk about that anymore because we are about to get into the qualifier. As I said, it is 5-minute qualifier. It's a short track, this one. So if I just go display all, you'll see there it's 2.5 minutes. Well, two and a quarter minutes for a lap. around here. Alien Swift is getting on for 2.5, but that's, you can go quicker than that. And of course you've got your outlap and then your flyer. So if you do what Wills has done and put in a 240, you're going to be up against it. You are going to be up against it. Right, it is 10 past. Your runners: Ollie, Wills, Danny, C, Mad Mikey, D-Locks, me, Jonesy, Alien Swift, number 1 Pops. Let's get the qualifying underway and we'll see how we come. Matt Evo says, nice mix of cars lined up. We always seem to get quite a nice mix of cars in here. The difference between us, Matt, and a lot of other communities is we race really, really hard, really close, but really, really, really fair. We have a lot of rules, and they're all very, very straightforward rules, but we do have quite a few rules, and it does mean that the guys can run really, really close together. And I need to get out, otherwise I won't get a lap in. So you'll see people going side by side through corners when you wouldn't normally go side by side through a corner with somebody and stuff like that. So Swifty's coming for a podium tonight and he's crashed. What, you mean your PS5's crashed? Oh, I hope not. Yeah, I've got Mad Mikey for a ghost car. Outlaws in the pit still, looks like. If he doesn't get out, he's not going to set a time. Whoa. Get round, get round. Not a lot of time to look at the chat on this one, I'm afraid, guys, so I'll try and have a quick glance at the chat down the long straight. Ooh, broke traction there. Best group I found to follow on YouTube for Gr.4 Racing. So well done all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Matt. Blah. Tom's just giving Jonesy a compliment there. Hi, Jonesy, you're fast. So Jonesy had a 2:15.5 around here recently. Right, so we're chasing a 2:15.5, guys. Oh man, Mikey didn't want me to follow him. I've lost my ghost car, guys. I've lost my ghost car. He's gone. He might be wanting to start at the back and then work on his racecraft to come through, which some of the guys here do. They'll start on the back, and then the idea is they will try and come through the slower cars. If they're one of the quick guys, they'll come through the slower cars. But the golden rule is they have to be careful. The rest of us will just take our normal racing lines. We'll race normally, and it'll be up to those faster guys that just start at the, or choose to start at the back. That's not how to take that corner. That's just blown that one. Yeah, they. Let me concentrate. I can't race and jibber jabber. Noticed even Rory's started to go a bit quiet when he's racing lately, when he's in one of the really quick rooms. And his game of Dan says to me, shut up and race, Mitch. Oh, this one's all over the place. We're into the wall and we're around. Ooh. Sorry, Mikey, I was just recovering from a bin in it. I need to get round for another one. Don't know whether I'm going to be able to though. We've bin this one. Right. Come on then. Jake, why does your internet keep crashing all the time? It's not good, is it? I tell you what, down this long straight, I need to listen to what Greg was saying and really wring the neck of this car. We're going to get around. Oh, it's going to be awfully tight, isn't it, on the line? Get over the line, Mitch. 11, 10, 9, 8. Nothing like leaving it till the very last moment to get over the line. Thing is, I think I've only got a 2-minute overrun. So I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to be running very low down the back of the field in this one. Got an itchy nose too. Oh, it's gone round again. Ah, what is up with me tonight? What is up with me tonight? We'll start right at the back. I tell you what, because I am now running in the lobbies, I can't do that. I was going to put the traction control on, but I can't for the moment. Can't change it there. Can't park there, Mitch. Oh, number one Pops looks came out late, found himself some space, and he just banged it on the front, I think. Has he just banged it on the front of the row? He has. Look at that, a 2:15.8. Whoa, what was Jonesy saying? A 2:15.5, Jonesy? Well, number one Pops has just done a 2:15.8. Jonesy's done a 2:16.2. Aiden Swift a 2:16.1. Ollie's a 2:16.1. And Danny a 2:15.8.70. So 0.019 between the first and the second on track. Number one Pops and Danny so close. You cannot split them. I think, is Danny still running? Can he go quicker? I don't think he did. No, he was 0.48 slower on that one. But wow. Oh, Ollie just goes top with a 2:15.5. What a... Oh, it's tumbling. Matt Mikey, a 2:15.3. It's all change. Number one Pops was top of the tree for such a long time. But now Matt Mikey and Ollie have gone 1 and 2. Ooh, that is incredible. Wow. Jay says, the Megane is slow here. I shouldn't have chosen it. Well, I've chosen it as well, my friend. Oh, dear, oh, dear. We both chosen bad cars. So, Matt Mikey in the TT up against Ollie in the Megane. Number one Pops on the second row with Matt in the Mazda with Danny C in the Hurricane. Row 3 will be Swifty in the Megane with Jonesy in the Subaru. He's saying that the Subaru isn't good at this time of day. And Wills and D-Locks will be starting in the Supra and the Cayman respectively, with me on the back by some considerable margin in the Megane. Couldn't get a lap hooked up there at all. Ollie's saying the Meganes aren't that bad. Well, do you know what, Ollie? If you'd gone first, we'd have had Megane first and last. Oh, what's happened to the game? Oh, are we okay? Are we good? Are we working? Yeah, I think we might be. I think we might be all right. Right. What do I want to do? I want to stick some traction control on because that thing was going around on me. I've had the traction control off for the daily. Stay out of trouble, Mitch. Get round, get round, get round. Oh, Swifty's on the grass. Back tyres. I think he's all right. Oh, lost the traction again in there. That's not good. We don't want to do that. Just too far back for the slipstream, but Swifty's got a slip on Jonesy anyway. Ollie out front with Mad Mikey. Jonesy's third and Swifty's in fourth. I just need to concentrate a little bit now. Get this round. Come on. Oh, Jonesy looked a bit slow off that corner. Looked like he bogged down. Either that or Swifty had a really great exit, one or the other. But Jonesy's kept the position. Maybe it was just a camera angle. Right, the back corner. Wills is going to be closing up. He's in that Supra. Supra is quick. I need some help from Alien Swift in front, but he's too far down the road. I'm pulling away. I've got no slipstream. Borky, 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 how are you? Sparks Theory's in. Good evening. Good evening, my friend. How are you? Wow. The famous Sparks Theory's in, boys and girls. Wow, thank you for popping in and saying hello, my friend. Oh, I really appreciate that. Rory did a brilliant video over the weekend with Sparks. Really good one. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, get round, get round, get round. Got that a bit fine. William will be laughing. Where are you going, Mitch? Oh no, it's D-Lock's behind me. I thought it was William. Get myself all confused. Here comes D-Locks. He's got a nice toe. Should have held on to that gear longer. Here he comes. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's brake a little bit earlier because of the bump. Right, go, 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 go. Go, go. Go. D-Locks, go by me. Right, just hang on to his back bumper now. We've got a very, very quick Mazda behind. These two cars are really quick. I'm hoping if I can try and stay with them that it might pull us forwards to the cars up ahead. Oh, that law just clobbered the wall there. Oh, oh, number one, how many wobbles are you going to clobber? another one. Oh, looks like Swifty might have had a penalty there. He seems to have slowed and lost a place or two. Still too far away for me to catch. And I'm going to have number one. He's going to be coming back at me in a minute as well. Whoa. Oh, Borky's having a hard time typing. Can't find your glasses. Oh, my friend, I feel sorry for you. It's horrible when you can't find your glasses. Oh, here comes number one. Closing, 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 closing. Come on. He locks to hold up Alien. Them two to get into a big old fight. I need number one to put it into the wall. I don't mean that. I don't want anybody to have a race like that. But he's so close to me, it's scary. Ooh! Look how close he is. Oh, no, 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 no! I knew that was going into the wall. Didn't want to spoil. I didn't want to spoil Pops's race there. If I'd have done anything else, I think I'd have taken him out. Oh, we were going so well. The mountain bites. Right, got to chase after Danny C now. Danny C's what, 3.6 down the road. He's got a better exit, so it's going to grow. But let's see what we can do in the last lap. That was Borky's fault, of course. Because I mailed my spectacles to him in the post, I just crashed. Because I wasn't wearing my specs. That's not true. That's a lie. Mitchell Morgan. You just dropped it because you're a complete plank. Oh, so annoyed with myself. You know what, Danny C's not far off those two guys up front now. Where's Wills? He's off the back. What's up with Wills? He's normally right up there. Frenchie, good evening. Blinky Malinky, good evening, good evening, good evening. Ooh, over the top. I'm good, my friend. Well, I say I'm good. I've just crashed around Bathurst. Ooh, and I'm about to crash again. And had a bit of a mare at the daily race I did. I decided to go side by side with somebody into the final corner and came off worst. But that's the nature of the daily races and me, isn't it? Don't I always come off worst? But we won't be deterred. We will continue to try. The big question will be, can I keep my A by the end of the week? Who knows? I'm trying a different line through there and it really isn't working. Don't try things when you're racing. It's not a good idea. Especially when you've got Wills chasing you down behind. Mikey and Ollie out front. Jones is third. Wills is, well, catching by some significant margin. Oh, Frenchie's going to be lucky if he keeps his B rating. I think It's hard because obviously everybody is at different levels, obviously, but I tend to find that I find it easier to get and keep my B than I do to get and keep my A, if I'm honest. I really struggle to get the A, which is why when everybody asks me, oh Mitch, you're an A rank racer now, it's like I don't really still consider myself to be a solid A. I think I'm a high B, but I'm not really an A yet. Working on it, but not quite there yet. And I'm working on it by racing these guys. These guys, look at that, Ollie out front. He's an A+ rank racer out front and a win. He's a win. We did get a clean race bonus, even though we whacked the wall a few times. Oh, I put it hard into the wall. I'm hoping I didn't upset number one Pops' race there. It was either I like tried to keep it on track and be all over the place, but then I think I'd have been slow, and through there we'd have just been two cars into each other, and it was easier just to put it in the wall, let Pops go and let him carry on. But there we go. Jake, I just over pushed that, chasing Jonesy. Frenchie, I can't seem to get a mid B. Oh, come and race with us and you'll get there. Come and race with us and you'll get there. Jonesy's quick here, says Jake. And Mike, GR man. Right, let's have a little look. So the result, Ollie was your winner with a 2:14.748. Mad Mikey right behind, just 0.465 on the line and a 2:14.780. So what's that? 3/300ths of a second slower than Ollie. So really close in both the race time and the best lap time there. Obviously, Ollie just getting the best lap. Jonesy with a fine third for the last of the podium places in that Gr.x. A 2:15.6. Dnotes in fourth. Number one Pops fifth. Alien Swift in sixth. Danny C seventh. I got eighth after putting it into the wall. Sorry, ninth. Wheels Racing got eighth, and I got ninth, putting it into the wall. Wow, can't even read the screen right now. Ollie, Mad Mikey, and Jonesy, you're 1, 2, 3. Right, let's get off to Monza. I think I'm going to do Monza because it's. I am going to do Monza because I want to get a little bit more practice in the GR3s, and then I'm going to spectate the Spa, and then I'll get back into racing in the Trail Mountain, because one of the things I do need to do is I've got to get back to racing one and sitting out on one. Rita, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Jonesy says 50 minutes of this track helps. I can imagine. And Deadpool, Mad Mikey, said I did go wide at the last chicane. Blocked you by accident. Was a nail-biting race. And that will be Deadpool and Ollie that are talking there. And yeah, look really, really good. Really good racing as usual from all of the guys. What cars are people going to jump into in this one? I think I'm going to go for something I don't often do. I'm going to go with the Porsche in this one. I think often I go with the BMW. So we've got Mad Mikey's in the R8. Dnotes has gone for the V12 Vantage. I'm in the 911. Jones is in the Jaguar F-Type. Alien Swift is in the F-Type. Rasterik is in the 296. Bork is in the Beetle. Outlaw number one Pops is also in the Beetle. Rita's gone for the M6. So we got, again, another mix of cars. But I tell you what, the two that I'm really interested in this one, the two cars is the F-Type and the V12 Vantage. Going to be very, very interested to see how Dnotes, Swifty and Jonesy get on in this one. Will be very interesting. Ben Clock has gone for the Genesis. I tell you, one of the things I do need to do very quickly, bear with me just a second. Well, one of the things I will do is I'll let everybody know when we're starting this one. So we're going to go for the qualifier. It's going to be at 40. Now I do need to keep this screen up for the moment, so unfortunately I can't put you on board watching people. Where are we? I just need to do a quick check. PSR registered racers. There we go. GT name. Just want to check Ollie, Wills, Danny, Mikey. I've got the right name in there. That's good. That's good. Just wanted to double check. Cool. Good. Right. Wow. My spreadsheet's up to date. That's good news. That's good news. Right. So 14 runners in this one. Wheels Racing, Danny C, Mad Mikey, Deluxe, me, Jonesy, Alien Swift, Rasta Rick, Ben Clock, Borky, Rita, and Outlaw. Ben Clock's asking how's things? They are good, my friend. All good. Or Jake Swifty, he wants his podium here. Fighting talk. Right, let's just have a little look at the cars that people are in. So Rasta Rick is in the blue and red Ferrari. It's a Red Bull liveried car. Lights are off on it at the moment. And Mad Mikey is in the similar car to he had a moment ago, the Revolut Audi. So silver, then the red and the black on the back. So maybe he's got a bit of a theme going. Wheels is in another Supra, and again the white, red and black livery. Alien Swift is in a DDR red coloured Jaguar. Ollie, he's in the blue, black and white Friends. Is he in a BMW? He is. He's in the BMW. Switched into the BMW. Rita's also in the Special Friends BMW. I'm in the Porsche. Jonesy is in the Jaguar, in the DRAF liveried one. Deluxe is in the cognizant Aston Martin. Danny's jumped into, I never know what car that is. It's a Nissan something or other. The red and the black stripe on the bottom. Outlaw number 1 pops in a striking livery in the Beetle. And Borky also in a striking blue livery. This one in the Beetle. Outlaw number 1 pops is more of a black. Borky is a blue. And then Greg White has gone for the AMG, the pink one. So not sure that I've gone for the right car in this one, but hey ho, we'll see what happens. Right, let's see how we go. Good evening, Drac. How you doing? Good evening. Right, where are we? Where are we right now? Couple of minutes and then we will get going. I'm not sure. Should I stay in this car or should I change? Oh, Drac's been out for a works meal. Very nice. What did you have? Was it nice? It's always nice when the boss is paying. Mad Mikey set a 149.7. Wheels a 149.8. Alien Swift with a 150.2. So Swifty's already setting his stall out for a podium. A local Italian. Oh, very nice. Just under a minute and we'll be going. So I think Drac has just caught us in time for this one. I think that's going to take us up to 15 runners. We're almost at full capacity. Carbonara and chocolate fondant for dessert. Very nice. I do like a lasagna, I tell you. Joe will tell you when I go. My eldest likes the carbonara. I always like the tiramisu. The tiramisu for dessert. That's my weakness. I do like a good tiramisu. Right, in this one we've got Greg White, Ollie, Wheels Racing, Danny C, Mad Mikey, Deluxe, me, Drac Fury Jonesy, Alien Swift, Rasta Rick, Ben Clock, Borky, Rita and Outlaw. Let's get into this one. I am going to race this, but I'll probably spectate the next one. Oh, somebody had a big calzone. Ooh, very nice. Pudding can only be apple pie and crumble, says number one Pops. No, tiramisu or banana split. Those are my two. Oh, Jake says someone joins and you lag. Really? Why? I'm a bit confused. Why would somebody joining cause you to lag? I can understand that somebody else would be lagging. That seems a bit strange. Is anybody else lagging? Drat Fury said, are you on? I don't think he is. I think, didn't you say the other day he was on a PS5? I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. My brain isn't clever enough. I'm going to have to... PS4 issue. Oh, Jakey is on a PS4. Oh, that's the problem. I tell you what, joking apart, and I'm being serious for the minute. If you're on a PS4 and you are thinking about, or you can afford a PS5, go and get one now, because they are about to go up very, very, very soon. As in, I think, or I heard it was the beginning of April, and they're going up by quite a bit. Like if you want a Pro, I think it's going up by like about £200 or something. I'm not going to lie, I was thinking about going for a Pro, but I didn't in the end. I do like racing in VR, but I don't really race in VR enough. And my current PlayStation does everything that I need it to do, and don't know when the PS6 is coming out. Mind you, then again, if somebody's on the PS4, maybe you want to wait until the PS6 comes out, but no news on that at the moment that I know of. Has anybody heard anything about the PS6 coming out? I know on Reddit there's loads and loads of talk about what people want to see in Gran Turismo 8. And my prediction, and again there's no reason for this, my prediction is that Gran Turismo 8 will come out with a PS6. Purely because normally Gran Turismo is the game that shows off the power of the PS, that latest version. So I'm expecting them both to come out at the same time. Whether they will or not, I don't know. But I am keeping my ear to the ground. I haven't heard anything yet. Only just lots of noise on Reddit about Gran Turismo 8. Lots of people talking about what might be coming, better graphics, better performance, etc. Oh, I've gone too deep. I've gone too deep. Way too deep while I'm talking. See, I can't talk and drive at the same time. Mitch, shut up. We are in the quali. Mad Mikey, a 149.995 in the first one in below the 150. Just, is there anybody else that's going to join in the sub 150s? Right, you can be sure that I won't be. Not with the issue I had up front. Ollie and Wheels cannot do it at the moment. They're probably, well, they will get another lap. That is a great lap time from Mikey there. Unfortunately, I'm so far down the order, I can't see 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th and 10th. And Borky, Greg and Drac do not seem to have set times, as have I at the moment. And this one's not a good lap either. At the moment, Mad Mikey, the only one to go sub 150. It's a wonderful feeling, or it must be a wonderful feeling if you're the only one to have broken into a time like that. I've only done it once or twice, and for me, it's very, very, very rare. I'm not even featuring on the timing sheets at the moment. I am so slow at the moment. Frenchy, I've heard nothing about the PS6 really. I've heard new Xbox will be PC game compatible though. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. If they start to bring PC capabilities to the Xbox, that could be very, very interesting, because if that opens up the things like the haptic seats and all of the other things that PC people are able to plug in, that could very, 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 very easily hurt the PlayStation, in my opinion. I think that could be very, 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 very interesting if that goes that route. I mean, I've seen some of the stuff that John has got for his on his oh, bear with me a second. Oh, I missed Dan. Sorry, I missed you on stream. Hope you are feeling better very soon. Poor Dan is having a lot of grief with his ear at the moment, and it's still a while before anything gets sorted, but yeah. I can't even see Dan in it. Thing is that the chat goes through pretty quickly, and if you can, guys, can you put at PlayStation Racer, and it puts a little orange box around my name, and it does jump out at me. I know if you're working on a phone, it doesn't work, annoyingly. But if you're on a computer and you can do at PlayStation Racer, then it puts a little box around my name, and it will jump off the screen, and then I can go straight to you. Right, where are we, map? So Jake Swifty is saying, couldn't get a clear lap, clearly jumped out in wrong place ninth. We've got some chasing. I want the podium in this Jag. Was 3/10 purple. Where is it? Where's we starting? We start in midfield. So Matt, Mikey and Ollie are going to lead us away on the front of the grid. Mikey in front of Ollie on this occasion. Mikey was the only one in the 149, so kudos to you, my friend. Congratulations, that is a real good achievement. Wheels Racing, and I mean that, I don't mean that patronisingly, that is really good. Unfortunately, Ollie just outside by 16 thousandths of a second. Oh, that's got to hurt. Wheels, anyway, is fractionally behind as well, only 24 thousandths of a second in third. And number one Pops pretty close as well in fourth, so that'll be second row. Row 3 is Gr.4 and Swifty, followed by Rasterick and Jonesy, then Drat Fury and Ben Clock. Then we've got Rita and Danny lining up ahead of Borky and me, with D-Locks off the back. Right, let's get this one underway. Straightforward 6-lap race on this one. I cannot start it for the moment for some reason. We have a bit of an issue here. Okay, looks like Rasterick might have been blocking it. He's just left and we're straight in. So a bit strange, don't know quite what's going on there. Jonesy span on the first chicane on the second lap. Ooh. Straight line speed in this Jag. Can't believe bottle the purples. Oh, Borky says, Mitchell, my wife is watching you. Oh no, please no. I don't need any pressure. I don't need the pressure. Oh, the pressure. Hello, Mrs. Borky. How are you? Hope you're well. Keep your man in order. Don't let him beat me. Look, there's a pedal in the middle on the floor. Just hit the middle one very hard, will you? At any time. Doesn't matter. Whenever you're ready. Just the middle one. Hit it very hard. Crikey. That was a bit of a mess into the first corner, guys. Jimmy Crickets, this car's slow. Might have chosen the wrong one, boys and girls. Maybe I just need to get to grips with it. Mrs. Borky, middle pedal, very hard, push, now! There you go. Thank you. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. That was a bit all over the place there. I don't know, Rita, are we good? Or did I just chop your nose off too much? Can you flash your lights if that was bad? Don't see her flashing her lights. I think we're okay. Now Mikey's just saying a little bit aggressive into the first one. Oh, I'm going to let Danny go. Danny, go, go, go. That was a bit of a lunge on my part. Sorry, mate. I'm sorry about that. That was a bit naughty. That was what you call a dive bomb. Bit too aggressive. Oh, we got a half second. No, that's not good. Just looking forward to a race with Danny there. It's not going to happen. And he's got a lovely exit. We've got a lovely Toto. Got Ben behind me with a slip. Got Danny in front, but no slipstream. Oh, Hardy got a good exit off there. Tell you what, I should have gone with that Beamer. I do like the BMW M6. Why am I not picking it at the moment? I've got the two special friends behind me. And he's 2.5 down the road. Halfway through the race. Oh no, I'm on the grass. Worse than that, I was actually on the Astro. Go, Rita. Definite block on my part. Oh, I followed her off. Oops, sorry, Ollie. Oh. Come on, get round. Oh, side by side through the chicane. Woo! Ollie, incredible, mate. That was incredible. Hey, what, you wouldn't see that in the daily races, would you? Here comes Gr.x. I tell you, that Aston Martin's quick. Very quick. Even with a slipstream, I can't match him. Yeah. Sorry, Gr.x. Go on, get on, get on, get on. Coming up for the last lap. There's a good battle out front. Wheels Racing, Alien Swift and Drat Fury. Come on. Got Jonesy behind me. Ollie in front. Gr.x has got a half second. And Gr.x has got a car just in front as well. We're going to go a little bit defensive on this one. Good evening, Jack. Where's Ollie going? Where's Ollie going? Oh, dear, dear, dear. Oh, been second, but he got his podium on in the F-Type. What was that first corner all about, guys? Crikey. Crikey O'Reilly. That wasn't good. Oh. Man, Mikey, put a steward's inquiry in, mate, if you felt that you were done. I must admit, it was awfully, awfully tough into the first corner. Nice race in that first corner, Mitch. Laugh at that. Shows turn one at Monday can be done cleanly sometimes. Oh, it was good. I have a funny feeling that my PS5 has just crashed. Or the game. PS5's all right. I think my game has crashed. I'm going to give it a moment or two, but I think it's just died, which would be a real pain. Come on. It does. Yeah, it's died. It's dead, Jim. Not good. Is everybody else's PS5s okay? Mine is goosed. I am going to have to come out of the game, I think. No, it's dead, it's gone, it's died. It's died, it's died, it's died. Right. I'm afraid I'm going to have to reset up the room again. Sorry, guys, I can't read the winners and the losers on that one. And which is a real shame, because it looked like there was a great battle going on up ahead. A real shame. Right, I am going to be sitting out this one. I'm going to watch, and then I'll join the last one, because the last one's going to be quite a long race, because we're doing the daily race C. And I just want to ease my back, as I've been advised, race one, sit out one. You're probably wondering as well, actually you're not. Did anyone save a replay? I didn't have a chance. Jonesy, you haven't been kicked. I've had to shut the room down. Is Jonesy not listening to the stream? I guess that I'm sorry if you think you got kicked, Jonesy, but you didn't. You didn't. It was Jack Kobe. You've not been kicked. Nobody got kicked. My PS5 crashed. Oh crikey! They're all at it. No one got kicked. My PS5 crashed. Oh, you won't let me do that. That's not shouting. That's shouting. Will it let me do it? Or will it time me out? Yeah, there we go. I can shout. I can shout. You guys can't shout. Okay, Ray says, okay, do you know what is a player in that block me? Oh, Rita has shared it. Rita shared it. Right, I am going to... I'm exit out there because I want to spectate this one. Oh. Don't know how many people will get into this one. Obviously, people are going to need to rejoin, so may well have lost a few people for tonight. I apologise for that. It wasn't me kicking everybody out. Literally, my PS5 just, well, the Gran Turismo 7 just froze. We sat there waiting, and it just did absolutely nothing. So the only way I could redo that was to start the lobby again. Oh, Swifty, get yourself a PS5 if you can. It's so much better, so much better. Yeah, Jonesy says, Kobe crashed the lobby. I think you could be right. Oh, Kobe taking, Fury taking a rather strange line through there. Tell you what, Borky's been going really well in that Beetle. Really well. The only trouble is his missus didn't smash the brake pedal hard enough. Or maybe. Oh, I don't know. Was it Mrs. Borky that pulled the plug on that last race? I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe Borky's been a naughty boy and she pulled the plug on him. And it affected me. Oh, it could be it, couldn't it? Ooh, I wonder what he did. Well, I tell you what he's just done. He's just got our second penalty. Right, let me just come out there. Right, when are we going to go? We're going to set the qualifier off for this one at 1:15. I'm going to go 1:15. I know it's going to make me a tad late. That just gives people an opportunity to find their way back in. Although we got 13 in already, might start it a bit earlier if we need to. We will see. How we go. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg Y, Ollie, Wills, D-Lock, Strat Fury, Jonesy. Oh, it's just changed. Jack Kobe, Greg Y, Ollie, Wills, D-Lock, Strat Fury, Jonesy, Swifty, Rasterick, Ken Clock, Ben Clock, Borky, Number One Pops, and me. We've lost Rita for the minute. Oh, she's going to come back for Trial Mountain. Rita, can you do me a favour? Do you want to jump in and grab your place? Jack Kobe, pick a car for you. Fiat 500, mate. Fiat 500. That isn't what he meant. Let me see. Let me have a think. Something you haven't been in a while. How about the Mustang Gr.3? Ben Clock is in that. Go for a Mustang. And if you haven't got a Mustang, then although he's in the M6, yeah, the M6 could be good. And is Jake in? Yeah, he is. He's in. Jack says anything in only reverse gear. Oh, Jack doesn't have the Mustang. He's going to go in the M6. He'll go in the M6. Right, 4 minutes and we will get going. Number One Pop says you should go in the AMG. Jack, Number One Pop says go in the AMG. So you'll be up against Greg White and Ollie. Although Wills is in the R8. So what you could do is you could leave Greg and Ollie in the Mercedes, and you go with the R8 and team up with Wills. We could have a Greg White Ollie, Jack Kobe Wills Racing battle. No, he's gone for the AMG. Not a problem. He's gone for the AMG. He's gone for the AMG. Wow. Right. Where? Oh, no. No, he's changed his mind again. He's changed his mind again. What's he going to go for this time? He's gone for the R8. Oh, this is going to be good. We got Greg White and Ollie against Wills Racing and Jack Kobe. Ooh. And then we got Gr.4 and Jonesy is in the Beetle, as is Borky and number 1 Pops. We've got 4 Beetles in this one. Ben Clock has gone for the F-Type. Oh, Ollie's changed his mind. Oh, Ollie, what are you doing? What's he gone for? Oh, he's gone for the AMG. Oh, he's got a different livery on. He's gone for a different car. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. Rasterick is in that Ferrari 296. And we got Alien Swift. Swifty is in the F-Type. And Ben Clock is in the F-Type. So, oh, we got a few teams going in here. Christopher Bieber. I don't know whether Christopher Bieber will be friends with anyone. Oh, he's gone for the 220 AMG. Okay, so it's the same as Greg. Now I got you. And now I understand. Now I understand what you did. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Right, so we got 14 runners in here at the moment, just 2 seats. I don't know whether Christopher is going to join us. He says, can I join the lobby? The thing is, though, is it's all about friends and stuff, and I'm busy today. I'm not spending loads of admin time on it. I want to get these 4 races done before 11, which we're not going to do anyway, and then get back into a daily race or 2 and see if I can continue to go backwards. So we'll see what happens. Oh, Christopher, drop me a friend request. Drop me a friend request. And if you drop me an email, then we can get you signed up to race another time. Always looking for respectful people to race with. Talking about that, we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Ollie and Wills, D-Lock, Gr.4, Jonesy, Alien Swift, Rasterick, Ben Clock, Borky, Outlaw. Rita is sitting this one out. I am going to get the qualifying underway, and we will be doing 5 laps around Spa, 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, light on the racing medium tyres, and we will see how we go. Right, so so we're into the quali initially. So 5 minutes of quali. 2 podiums, not a chance. Jack's here. He is quick around here, Swifty, but there is a challenge, and he is beatable. He is beatable. It's not a foregone conclusion. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Right, okay. Let's go. So we got Wills. It is in the R8. It's going to be the orange and blue car. Now, you are going to be seeing these cars while I'm commentating, so I will run through them. Rasterick is out front at the moment on track. He's in the 296, the Red Bull car, but primarily blue with the red trims on it. Gr.4 has gone for the Mazda. Interesting choice. That is in like a stealthy purple coloured car. Ollie has jumped into the AMG, the 2020 model, blue and yellow, but primarily sort of blue colour. I think he's got black down the side, possibly. Yeah, it's blue. So, oh, the Bilstein car. There you go, Bilstein colours. Wheels we saw. Ben Clock is in Mazda as well. So we've got two Mazdas out here in almost looks like a Lucky Strike coloured car, that one. It's like red, yellow, and then sort of yeah, red and white, sorry. Red, white with a sort of a greeny beigey. Got a khaki. Oh, it is a Lucky Strike car. There you go. I thought it looked like a Lucky Strike car. It is Lucky Strike. Alien Swift is in the DDR sort of red, orangey red coloured Jaguar. Gr.x is in the Ferrari. And he's got number 44 in there for Lewis Hamilton. And he's in a classic Ferrari livery with the black through red and white. Rasta Rick we saw. Jack Kobe has gone, as we said, for the Audi R8, and he's in his classic pink, black and white livery. I do like it on that car. Greg White is also in a black, pink and primarily white livery, or no, primarily pink, black with white trim. Get it right, Mitch. 999 on the side, but he's in the Mercedes AMG. Jonesy's in the Lovebug, the Herbie VW Beetle, and Borky is in the is it I can't remember what the number plate is now. Is it Killer Bug or something like that on the back of it? He's going too fast. I can't see. Mrs. Borky, can you slow him down a bit? I think it is Killer Bug on the back of it, but it's the like the turquoise to blue shaded car. Very nice livery on that one. Outlaw number 1 is also in a very nice Beetle. This is the black with the chromey bits on it. Very unusual livery, looks good. And then Jack Kobe we saw. Gr.4 we did. Ollie we did. Wheels Racing we did. Ben Clock. Alien Swift. Gr.x. Rasta Rick. What? Yeah, it'll be fine. Right, so where are we? We are... so we're in qualifying at the moment. And we're just waiting for the guys to come around. So basically, I think they're probably going to get one out and one flying lap. Maybe some of the front runners might get an additional lap. We've got 1 minute of this to go. So those that cross the line will get an additional lap, I think. Those that don't won't. So this is the benefit of getting out and getting on it. And at the moment it is going to be Gr.4 that is going to come across the line to set the first fastest lap, and we'll see what people have got to chase. He's got Ollie on his tail and Wheels Racing just off the back. Drac going really well in the last race. Let's see what he can do in this one. Right, let's see how we go. So, I was going to say, Gr.4 did a 2:22.220. All you needed is another 2 thousandths of a second, and it would have been 2:22.222. But Wheels Racing, a 2:20.266 is the fastest lap. Just fractionally faster, 0.4 of a second faster than Ollie in second. Gr.x just goes third there with a 2:21.182. And Alien Swift with a 2:21.541. So at the moment, the top 4 are Wheels Racing, Ollie, Gr.x and Swifty. I imagine that 1 or 2 of the guys here may well bail on the fast lap. Jack Kobe, possibly, oh no, Greg has put a time in. So I thought that maybe he might have bailed on it. Or Gr.4 getting a big slide there and just going across the track in front of Wheels. He's off the track again there. I think that might have compromised Wheels a little bit. Wheels has got through. I don't know if that has cost him some time, and whether that, well, he's got a half second, just under half a second advantage over Ollie. has that little incident there enabled Ollie to snatch the pole away from Wills, or can Wills claw this one back and go even quicker? Will be very, very interesting to see. At the moment it is Wills from Ollie and Dr.x, Alien Swift, Gr.4, Ben Clock, Borky 7th, Greg, Jonesy, Rasterick in 10th, number 1 Pops 11th, and Jack Kobe. Well, number 1 Pops and Jack Kobe not setting times. But the interesting thing will be out front here. Is Wills going to be able to hold on to this? Or is Ollie going to be able to snatch it away? Or even Dr.x or Swifty? Number 1 Pops is in there as well. I mean, Pops is only 1.6 seconds off at the moment. Swifty 1.2. And then the top 3 are all less than a second. But Dr.x looks like he's going very slowly, so I think he's potentially finished his run. Ollie and Wills Racing still very, very much locked together. Has Ollie given Wills a helping hand here? Ollie does snatch it. Oh, and Wills snatches it back. Oh, amazing on the line. Woohoo! Ollie with a 2:20.261 had the fastest lap for a fraction of a second. And then Wills banged it on the line with a 2:19.781, including avoiding Gr.4, who got it a little bit sideways through that corner. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Swifty, Gr.4 saying, Jack, I hope you're not using a PS4 version on the PS5. And Ollie says, R8 is meta here, so don't count. Oh, it's all about the races. We got Bop on. Right. So your runners, Wills Racing and Ollie will be leading us away on the front row. I will just flag up here that Wills was the only one to get into the 2:19s with a 2:19.781. Dr.x and Swifty on row number 2. Row number 3 is Outlaw and Gr.4. Number 4 is Ben Clock and Borky. Row number 5, Greg White and Jonesy. And then we will have Jack Kobe on his own at the back. He didn't set a time. He will be coming through from the back. So it'll be up to the guys at the front to really get a wriggle on and see if they can stay out of the clutches of Jack Kobe, who is really quick around Spa. This is one of Jack Kobe's favourite tracks. I believe this is one of Jack Kobe's favourite tracks. He will correct me in the chat if I am wrong, but I am pretty sure that this is one of his favourite ones, and he always shines around here. Always a good race. Right, unusually for us, I have gone for rolling starts for these two because that is how it works in the daily races. So that is going to put Jack Kobe even further away from these guys out the front. So he's got his work really cut out in this one as Jack. Rasterick, he's going to jump off, guys, having internet issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend, but thank you for letting us know. Hopefully you will get them sorted out. Right. I think Jake has replied to Drac, but I'm going to leave that alone for the moment because we are in the race and we're coming down to Eau Rouge, and it is Wills Racing that is already 1 second ahead of Ollie and Dr.x. Dr.x just 0.3 off of the back of Ollie, and then he has got Alien Swift all over the back of him, just 0.9 of a second away. Number 1 Pops is in the mix too, 0.9 away as well, and then they have gapped the guys behind. Gr.4 2.4 seconds behind, and he's got Ken Block, Borky, and a whole load of people right on his back bumper as well. The two Masters going together. Or I think the Ben Clock just got into the back of Gr.4 there, and Gr.4 goes around, oh, right in front of Borky. Ben Clock has backed out respectfully. They will resume at the back. Just the slightest of touches between those two. Unfortunately, round they went, but Ben's done the right thing. He's waited, and he's also apologised to Drac in the chat. So respect, my friend, and thank you for doing that. Out front, it is Wills. The gap has come down to 0.6 of a second. So Ollie has really got the the bit between his teeth in this one, and Gr.x is just off the back with 0.7 as well. I'm just going to open my door because I think Hoda wants to go out. Do you want to go out, mate? Go on. Go on, go and rip that up if you want. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Any change? Wheels Racing out front by 0.7. Ollie's 0.7 ahead of Gr.x. So these three, 1, 2 and 3, evenly spaced at the moment, and they are gapping the guys behind. Swifty is dropping back a little bit. Swifty looking for another podium here, but he is 1.6 off the pace. But don't rule him out. Could quite easily come back, although he has got number 1 Pops chasing him as well, just 1 second behind. Remember, in this one, all you want is one bad corner, and it can all change around here, and there are plenty of opportunities to get a bad corner. Just a bit further back, we've got Borky just ahead of Drat Fury and Ben Clock, and just in front of him is Greg White and Jonesy. Not quite sure where Kobe is. Kobe's in 6th place at the moment. He's some 7.4 seconds off the lead. So whether there is any chance of him reaching those front runners, I don't know. But you can guarantee he's going to be using every inch of the track, every single tiny little bit of his extremely good knowledge to try and haul that car towards the front. He'll also be looking for a slipstream from number 1 at some point, and he's already got the gap down to 6.8. I don't know if there's been an incident out front, but he just took an enormous amount of time out of Ollie, and Wheels Racing right on the back of Ollie as well. So whether these two are now battling and slowed each other up, I am not sure. But I'm not quite sure. But Jack Kobe closing up quite a lot through those corners there. We've got a couple of little groups on track at the moment, but it is Ollie and Wheels Racing that are locked together. These two youngsters constantly having mammoth battles together. Really good battles. Wheels Racing, when he joined us, used to spin quite a bit, and a lot of us used to sort of say to him, come on mate, stop spinning, because you're going to be up on the podium when you stop spinning. And well, we did know what we were talking about, because he is right up there all the time at the moment, particularly in the GR cars. Very good racer, and Ollie is as well, and they are out front. Gr.x, well, he's no slouch. He's pushing as well. He's 2 seconds off the back of the two out front. And Alien Swift going a little bit wide on that corner there. I think he got away with that one. Hard on the brakes as we go into the final chicane. Swifty in 4th at the moment, trying to push for that additional podium. Oh, look at the back of that Jaguar sliding and stepping out as he gets under traction. Number 1 Pop saw that, and he's got an opportunity to go around the outside. Can't quite do it, tucks in behind, but he'll know that that Jaguar is a little bit lively on the back end under power, and maybe there is an opportunity for number 1 Pops to slide past on the exit of a curb. All the time Jack Kobe is closing, so we're on lap 3 of 5, and Jack Kobe has taken 2.5 seconds out of the leaders. So he is pushing hard. He's in a slipstream now with number 1 Pops, but he has got a gaggle of cars that he's going to need to very carefully get past. He's done a 2:18.4, Wheels Racing a 2:21, and Ollie a 2:21. So lapping very quickly, and you see Jack Kobe just getting up the inside of number 1 Pops there. Number 1 Pops is having a go back though. He's not going to give that up. He's still pushing hard. So Jack Kobe's going to have to come through hard but fair. I tell you what, you leave the door open for Jack Kobe and he sticks his nose in, and he'll go up the inside of it, and then he'll just leave you for dead. You'll be crying in his dust. Where is he? 5th at the moment. 0.7 off of Swifty. So if Swifty wants that podium now, he's not only going to have to defend from Kobe, but he's also going to need to push hard. Or does he let Kobe through and then use Kobe to try and get up amongst the leaders. So I don't know how Swifty is going to play the strategy on this one. I'll tell you what he's going to do is he's just going to jump off the track out the way and just let Jacoby through. Oh, Jacoby, it doesn't get much easier than that. Well, I say that, Alien Swift has come back. No, he's had to tuck in behind. So Swifty jumping right off the track. And again, I think, oh, that Jaguar is not good in dirty air. It is really, really slippery on the back end. Looks like Swifty's got very, very little traction, whereas Jacoby in that Audi looks absolutely planted as he's now going to go off after Gr.x. Ollie, seeing that Jacoby's coming through, he's got the bit between his teeth. He's 1.4 ahead of Wheels Racing now, who is 1 ahead of Gr.x. And Gr.x, it's now looking his mirrors because he's got a very fast charging Jacoby behind him, just 1.4 seconds. Now, we are on lap 4 of 5. Jacoby has been lapping 2 seconds a lap faster than the leaders, and he is 2.2 away from, sorry, no, he's not. He's 3.5 away from Ollie. I didn't think he was that close. He's 3.5 from Ollie. So Ollie needs to be putting in absolutely blinding laps now, as does Wheels and Gr.x. Jacoby has got to go even quicker, and it's going to be close, I think, if Drac can do anything on the last lap. So we'll come back and join him in a moment. We'll have a look and see how Ollie, Wheels and Gr.x are going. It's basically about 1 second, 1.2 between these top three, as in 1 second from Ollie to Wheels and 1.2 from Wheels to Gr.x. Gr.x all over the curb there, and now Jacoby finds himself very, very much in the mix and looking at a podium place around here. He is 0.4 off the back of Gr.x. Gr.x getting a little bit wide. He's picked up a half-second penalty as well, so potentially intimidation from Jacoby there paying dividends, pushed Gr.x into a bit of an error, and Gr.x is now going to have to pay that penalty, and that will gift Jacoby an extra place, even though I think Jacoby was trying to push Gr.x along to try and help him through those corners there, but he takes the penalty. Jacoby actually goes through Gr.x, but Jacoby now up into third, 3 seconds off of Ollie, and they're coming into the last couple of corners. The slow chicane, climb up the hill, round to the left, and then it's a drag down to the hairpin, turn number 1, and we'll go down the hill, up through a rouge, down the camel straight. What can Jacoby do? He's just under 3 seconds as we start the last lap. Out front it is Ollie, and Wheels Racing has closed up to just over half a second behind Ollie. So if they can get a good run through a rouge, then Wheels and Ollie could work together. It would be quite interesting because Wheels could work with Ollie down the camel straight to stay ahead of Jacoby, but he's also got to think about the fast charging Kobe, but he's also got to think about the race win as well. Can he get past Ollie? Where would he get past Ollie? Will they work together? Fascinating, this one. I know I should be looking at some of the other battles. There's a lovely battle going on a bit further back, but I just want to see how Ollie and Wheels manage this one. We'll have a very, very quick look, because this little battle here, we've got Drat Fury, Borky, Greg White, really close together, these three. Lovely little battle there. But out front it is Ollie, who is out front, but with Wheels right on his back bumper. Wheels is pushing Ollie through these corners now. Ollie goes a little bit wide, but Wheels is absolutely pushing to try and stay ahead. He does get through. Now is Ollie going to work with Wheels and try for a good run down into the final chicane. There's nothing between these, and Jacoby now has reduced the gap to 1.1 seconds. If Wheels and Ollie can work together and keep this going, I think that they will have done enough. But at some point, Ollie is going to want that place back. Oh, he's gone really wide through there. Thankfully, he didn't lose it on the Astro. He's still with Wheels, 0.4 behind. Jack Kobe now under a second to the guys out front. Jack Kobe pushing for all his might. But we're into the last corner. Don't drop it on the curbs, boys. Keep it going. Oh, it's going to be really close. Wheels gets a slide. But I think he's going to come across the line. He does. It is Wheels Racing from Ollie, 0.4, and Jack Kobe just 0.6. Gr.x gets 4th. Number 1 Pops is going to come across the line for 5th. What a race out front. Jonesy just ahead of the chasing pack. He is going to come across in 6th. And then the chasing pack seems to now just be 2 cars. Jack Fury and Greg White. Porky just off the back a little bit. He's going to come across in 9th. And then Alien Swift, that was at one point looking for a podium around here, in a lowly 10th. Ben Clock retiring to the pits. So I think Alien Swift must have had an incident somewhere around there. Jack Kobe needed one more lap. And I think that if we'd done a grid start, I think that Jack Kobe would have done it. But doing the rolling start just made it a little bit too difficult and put Jack Kobe just a little bit too far back. But what a run to come through to 3rd. That is a masterclass of racing. And he actually finds himself out front at the moment in the overrun. But I will remind you that your placings there was Wheels Racing, Ollie and Jack Kobe. Wheels Racing 0.4 ahead of Ollie, who was just 0.6 ahead of Jack Kobe. And then 2.7 back to Gr.x. And then 6.7 back to number 1 and 8 back to Jonesy. So the rest of the field quite well strung out. But what a race with those 3 up front. That was incredible. Right, let's try and save. Okay. There's an issue with Gran Turismo tonight. As soon as I go to save the replay, it dies. So I have got a bug in Gran Turismo. I am going to have to shut the room down again, guys, I'm afraid. I'm not going to wait because I know what that is. Every time the last 2 times that I've tried to save the replay as I normally do and then share it, it said, you're not doing it. I will have to have a look afterwards and see if I have run out of memory. Although it should tell me. But maybe I have saved too many of them. Oh, wow. Hulky, good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope you had a good weekend. Ollie says, well done, Will. The AMG was a heavy beast. Oh, Drac Fury with another crash. I think that Ben Clock caught the back of you, Drac. He did wait, but unfortunately... Oh, you mean another crash on the game? Yep. It's when I went to save it. So I'm wondering if I've run out of memory on my machine. I will have a look. Give me a second, guys. Right, that's so I'll go through and get rid of a load more later on. But I'm thinking that may well be the case. Yeah, Jonesy, I know the lobby's crashed. It's me. I think I've got too many replays saved and I've killed the memory on my machine. So I don't need a screenshot, my friend. Hulky says, delete all the replays, only keep the good ones. What I tend to do is, I haven't done it in a while, I normally just keep the first page and delete all the others, but as you can see, I've been a bit remiss and I haven't done them in a while. Jake says, should have kept my cool but pushed too hard. Mistakes made, and that's one to learn from by me. Sorry, Pops. I know where whatever was completely accidental. Don't know if it was too early on the brakes or what. Not any clues. It looks like he's had a bit of a bump. Right. Where are we? What I am going to do, because time is getting on, I'm just going to go for practice and race. We're just going to go straight into the race. Well, I will if I can save it. I'm probably just going to need a few of these guys just to tick in. And then I will change. I'm just wondering, can anybody get in? We're not seeing any cars. I'm wondering if we've got a bit of an issue here. I can get in. Okay, we've got a few coming in. Okay. Well, I'm going to get this one underway as soon as I can. So as soon as we get everybody in, we'll get going. I've got the wrong one. Why have I done that? Hang on a minute. I've got wrong track. Don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, I don't know how I managed to do that. Picked up the wrong one. God, it's not going well today. Right. Have I got? Let me just double check. I'm getting paranoid now. Have I got the right? Right. So 11, 8 and 3, 8 and 3, 8 tyres, 3 fuel, Gr.4, hards and mediums. Now I'm saying you've got to run the hard and the medium, whereas in actual fact you only need to run the hard, but in this one you've got to run both of them in mine. Right, just give people a couple of minutes and then we'll go. Goodness me, this is a long pit. I can't be bothered with that. I can't be bothered with that. That's like the longest pit exit and pit in ever. Right, we have got Jacoby, Greg White, Wheels Racing, D-Locks, me, Drak Fury, Alien Swift, Borky, Rita. Number 1 Pops are your runners. I'm just going to give it I'm going to give it till 47 just to see if there is anybody else that is looking to come in. Again, I apologise for trashing the lobby a couple of times. But we've got Jack Kobe's in the Megane, Greg White's in the Megane, Wheels Racing's in the 4C, Delox is in the Megane, I'm in the Megane, Drat Fury's gone for the Sylvia, Alien Swift is in the Megane, as is Borky, as is Rita, and Outlaw number 1 Pops in the Mazda. So the two cars that are not normal around here is Drat Fury and the Sylvia, and number 1 Pops in the Mazda. So it'd be very interesting to see how those two guys go. Right. We've got nobody else joining, so I am going to start this race, and it will probably go to around about 1:15, I would imagine. Whether I will get a whether I'll get a daily in or not, we will see. We will see. We'll see how we go. Oh, right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's right, Delox. I was having a little nibble up the inside. We're all good. These racing hard tyres. They're slippery. Swifty behind me at the moment. Oh, might cut that. I did cut that. I was too busy watching wheels. There's a couple of little marks in the track on the dailies there, and they're missing in this one. I need to get on the back of wheels, and I need him to pull me forward now. Because we've got some quick old guys behind, and I've got a penalty to serve. This is going to hurt really badly, I think. Look at those guys behind catching. The wheels now 2.4 down the road. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I think I lost the wing mirror there. Or it might have been a light cluster. It's so annoying not having that little brake marker there that I'm used to having. Oh, Swifty with a big swapper right guy had there. Didn't get on the power nearly quick enough there. Greg's so much faster off that corner. Oh, need to give Swifty some room there. Was awfully close. He's still on the inside. Sorry, Greg, I hope that was good. I don't know if I chopped his nose off, young Greg. He knocks some Greg all over the back of me. I need to get on the back of Alien. Comes D-Locks. A little bit deep there, and you can see the pain. Greg sneaking through. Once again, I find myself going side by side with somebody through here, needing to leave room. Oh my gosh. Only in a PSR lobby can you go side by side through there with somebody arm in the wall. Messed it up. Did so well. That's what you call a hero to zero moment. A definite hero to zero moment. Just letting Greg know I'm there. And that I've got half the field behind me. Come on, get out. I seem to be spending half this race side by side with people. Why can't the daily races be like this? Oh dear, I'm being too noisy. That's because my door's open. Stream Elements has just deleted our message. I'll be even more trouble now because she'll think I've deleted it. There.
Will you shut up?
Just shut the door. I'm in trouble. You make me jump. Really make me jump. Oh my gosh.
Don't think I know you deleted it.
I didn't. You didn't think so? I deleted it. I'm going to have to educate Joe on Stream Elements. Oh dear. Oh, that's made me laugh. That's made my day, that has. Oh, did I choose the right tyres? I don't know which tyres I've chosen. I might have chosen hards again. What plug is she talking about? She'll just flick the switch on the PS5. Oh dear. Oh dear. I haven't been in trouble in ages. Right. Right, compose. Come on. We are on the right tyres. Greg right next to me. Here he comes. Oh. them now. It's a pain not having that mark in the road that I'm used to. I'm overshooting the first corner every single time. Okay, I'm quiet because Joe's angry. She's angry. It's not nice when she's angry. I'm going to pay the price tomorrow, you watch. And she thinks I've deleted her comment. That's what's funny. Such a tight line there. I think I'm braking just a little bit too late. Yeah. Oh no. I loused that up big time. Ah. second track limit. Here comes Delox. Thank you, Jack. Oh, Jake, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, no, I'm not normally quiet, but yeah, woke Jo up. And she didn't get a lot of sleep last night. She had a really bad stomach last night, so she wants to get some tonight. So Will's Racing in the 4C was your winner by some 12 seconds. Jack Kobe got third, and I got fourth. Jake, no, you didn't cause me to spin. I was just enjoying racing with top racers and really pushing me out of my comfort zone. To be racing with you guys and trying to hold my own is incredible, because although Alien Swift is a B ranked racer, as far as the game is concerned, no chance. Miles quicker than that. So no, if I did spin, that would have been me on my own. So he had a moment into the wall which gave Jack the position because he should have had it. Thought was the last lap, and it wasn't. Slammed on the brakes and stopped and realised there was another lap. Oh mate, no. Oh, Jack says you will have to check that replay. I know I spun you. Oh, Jake, you're never a B. You're never a B. You're an A. Yeah, I may well have turned in on you. That's my big thing, is I've got to stop. I've got to be more aware. Really need to be aware of that. Oh, clean race bonus though. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. Right, that is us done for the night, I'm afraid. Let me just try and save the replay. There you go. You see, I ran out of memory. That was what it was. And then I'm going to head over. I'm just going to try another daily race, because the one I had earlier on was awful and I lost a lot of points. Although I'm still miffed that I was 400 DR down without doing a race today. Still don't understand how I was down that much. So I'm down 836 points on the day at the moment. Jack Kobe says, Jake, you're an A. And Jake says, A rank drivers don't stop a lap early. Oh, dear. Jack says, you had loads more track on the right, which you could have used, but I waited. Oh, yeah, I know you waited. Thank you very much. I'll check it, Jack, a little bit later on and see what I can learn from it. It's one of the things I want to do. I'm constantly getting into issues where I am turning in on people, and I need to be very, very careful. Very careful. But there we go. It's taken a long old while to upload that one. But thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. Your winner was Wills Racing with a 2:02.382. Greg White with the fastest lap, a 2:01.278. And congratulations, the only one in the 2:01s. Jack Kobe in third with a 2:02.478. But he was working, I think, with Alien Swift and myself, if I'm honest. I got fourth, which I'm really pleased about. Delox in fifth, was chasing me hard, very, very close behind. And I think we had some good tough battles, Delox and I, in that one. Rita in sixth, number one Pop seventh, Alien Swift in eighth after backing out, Borky ninth, and Gr.4 in 10th, struggling at the back in the Sylvia. But basically the Master wasn't too bad in seventh as well. Pretty good. Right, I'm just going to say good night, everybody. I'll say thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for tonight. But I am off because I'm going to go and do some daily races. Well, try and do a daily race or two. But thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody that's raced with me this evening. I really appreciate it. Some great racing as always. Mount Panorama, Monza, Spa, which we watched that Spa race with the three out front. Absolutely incredible. And then the Trial Mountain reverse with the guys pushing me hard, which is what I need. I need these fast races to push me hard and to try and intimidate me so I can not be intimidated. But then also I need to learn to defend better and just be a little bit more mature in the way that I am racing, so that I don't get caught out all the time, basically. But there we go. Right, I am going to put on the headphones. I'm going to be very quiet now because obviously I don't want to disturb Joe, and I'd like to try and get a race in. So I will be very quiet from now. Okay, so is it? Not sure it's connected actually. Just have a little. Oh no, maybe it has. Jake says no, I'm too low in B rank, not worth it. Oh, come on. Just you know what? If you race enough, my friend, you'll be at high B, low A, and then we'll be racing together. Won't take you long to get up there. Jack really doesn't know the track. I'm getting used to it. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Tidgney again, I think, because he is in the. Or, tell you what, actually, what I might do is Greg, I think, has got a couple of times up. Gallery. It's got a 1:59.2. Picture cannot come. Oh, I can't select it there. I'll just grab Tidgney for now. I'll grab that a little bit later. Oh, Tidgney's dropped to 11. There's quite a few GTRs coming in. On the hard tyres. We've got 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes. Yeah, my friends list is. I'll show you the times on the friends list here. Greg White, Alien Swift. So Greg White's the only one with a 1:59 and a 1:59.2, a really low time. It's really good, and I really do need to get his. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to grab his time. And I'm going to chase Greg. So I prefer chasing friends. I often will try chasing Tidgney because he tends to be my go-to. But I do like chasing Greg and Jack and Ollie and those of you that do share times with me. And Faze used to share them with me as well at one point. I save it to the collection. Let's just close it. I haven't really got time for comments and stuff. I might come back and do a comment later on. But yeah, as far as leaderboard, Greg White, Alien Swift, Bones is just ahead of me by 1/10 of a second. I've got Lusu is chasing me, Uptight Orc, Bennington, Welsh, Borky. Some good times in here. Orb, Podder, and Max Mouse. So really, I need to be aiming for a 2:00. Yeah, 2002 is what I really need, isn't it? But hey ho, we'll see. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't load the ghost. I didn't load the ghost. In there. That's where I want to do it. Where is Greg in the world? 159.2. Look at that, 118th. 118th in the world. I'm on the wrong tyres again. Wrong tyres. Got the right tyres for the race, wrong tyres for what we're doing here. Car settings, medium. There we go. Jack, I'm in the Megane. It's basically Megane and the 4C. Some people are setting the fastest lap in the GT3, to be fair. Hold that 4th gear. I want to stay on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Close. Not enough. Oh, no, no, no. That's a shame. Just got a bit of a slide on there. Brake bounce +5. Oh, what a shame. Not quite enough. Hmm. Good night, Jake. Thank you for popping in. Good night, my friend. Sleep well. 6th. Cowster? Who's... Why are you saying Cowster, Jack, like that? Or Trigger? Why are you saying Cowster? With that face. What is it about Cowster, Trig? You've got me worried now. You've got me worried. Right. 6 or 5. He's a World Tour driver. Oh my gosh, didn't need to know that. Maybe it's an alternative account or something. Right, let me just concentrate on what I'm doing. I'm going to go very, very quiet now. A, I don't want to disturb Joe, and B, I want to concentrate like crazy. Boxed in there. Ugh. Goodness me, that was hard work. I've binned it all on my own. It's annoying about the spin. Ozzy, good evening. You're about to need to go pick up your new wheel. Oh, enjoy, 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 my friend. Hope you enjoy that. Right. Let's see what we can do. So we're quite a way down at the moment. Oh, nice. You're getting the RS50. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Come on. Oh, goodbye, my friend. I'm struggling to read the chat whilst racing. As you can see, when I do that, I crash. Take care. Enjoy your wheel. Thank you for the like. Guys up front are too quick. Still 4 seconds ahead. Still 4.5 ahead. Not looking good, is it? Right, fall through there, that was a bad idea. Need to study the fast laps again a little bit more. Right, a bit more time. Thank you, Jack. Got the line wrong through there. Good night, Ollie. Bit of a lonely race, this one. Guess that's what happens when you've been it yourself. I need to do some more practice in this car. More to pace chasing required, I think. Not good enough. Not good enough. Just not. Look at that, 22 seconds off the pace. That's going to have hurt. That is going to have hurt a lot. Let me just look up my DR ranking and I'll let you know what I would do if my mouse was going to work. I'll let you know what I'm at. It's a minus 1,245 for the day. 1,245. That's hurting a lot. We're heading back to the B at a great rate of knots. Right, what I will do is just going to have a look at Jack's lap. Very quickly. So I've got Greg's and Jack's to chase then. Oh, that's not going to do that. Is Jack still online? Let's do it this way. Do it this way, it's easier. Let's just have a little look and see what he does. I'll have a look at Greg as well a little bit later on, but just have a look at this one first of all and see where he is different to me. Right, so I'm braking there. He's also braking there. Down into second. Hold second. Hold second. Hold second up into third. Third on the exit of the corner. Interesting to see where he brakes here. I'm braking there, or trying to brake there. He is as well. He just holds third through there. And third all the way through here, I'm assuming. I'm braking. Where's he braking? The beginning of that brown bit, just there. Yep. Third. Fourth. And then I'm braking at the beginning of these, the white, the Texaco bits there. Rhymes, he's braking way later. Oh, wow. Loads later than me. So I'm braking about there. Or there, if I'm feeling brave. Jack is braking there. And then third gear. Holding third. Out to fourth. Okay. This is interesting. What I will do very, very quickly, whilst we're just doing this, because my battery is about to run out on my microphone. Okay. So coming down to here, I'm looking for two things here. One is the last couple of lights on the right hand side, so basically there, and also these black marks in the road. So he's basically going on the last and the black marks and turning on the blocks, which is what I'm doing. Does he go second in there? Just have a little look. Let's have a little look. Fifth, fourth, third, just third. This one here, I don't really. I can see he goes on the brakes quite gingerly there, just feeds the brake in. I haven't really got a braking point through there, as in brake indicator. So, does he go, as he exits the bridge? No. Where is it? There. That big boulder on the right hand side. The big boulder on the right hand side. There's two big boulders. It's the first of the big boulders. The middle one. That one there. Okay. So it's there's like, yeah, the middle one, the round one. And third through there, fourth, and then brake there, which is what I'm doing. Does he go down to second? He does, but then up to third. Okay, so he is coming out of there in third. I'm then braking there. Okay, he's, yeah, pretty much there. He holds third. And sweep across there. Actually, I think he swept across a little bit before I am doing. So I can go into the curb a little bit. He's just a bit before the curb. So, yeah, just before. Basically, we've got the Trail Mountains on the left-hand side. That's just luck of the draw, getting through there, over there, and it runs to the line and all the way through there. Okay. Interesting. Just see what we can do. Might just try a couple of little runs. got Jack, and I've also got, so they're 4/10 apart. I've been chasing Greg. Let me just trace Jack and just see what that can do. What on earth does Jack do it? Oh, why am I doing this on the racing hard tyres? Why am I doing this on the racing hard tyres? You complete idiot. Oh my word. I am a complete idiot sometimes. The world's biggest clown. Hello, King. How you doing? I'm really concentrating at the moment, mate. I can't really talk too much. Just a bit there. King, I'm not quick enough. I'm right at the back of the A's at the moment, like 14th, 15th, making mistakes. So I'm just trying to get my lap time down a little bit. Maybe start up the front a bit more, a bit closer to the front. I'm putting these laps in, hopefully it'll help me to become more confident in the car and my abilities. Oh, it's a penalty. So close to a 1 minute. Tantalisingly close. Stumble there. Oh, come on. This is teasing me now. Come on, come on. Come on. That's me done. I wanted the 159. I got it 159. Man. Oh, it's still not an optimal lap. Look at that. A 159.868 is my optimal. Oh, 2/1000ths of a second faster. 4/10. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for watching, my friend. Yeah, I just got to hook it up. I'm getting more and more confident. And no traction control, mate. No traction control. Oh, look at the company that I'm keeping now. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Wheels, Mad Mikey, Swifty, Bones. Holy banana cakes, and we're right in the middle of those really, really quick racers. Wow. Oh my word. And just a 10th more and I'm going to be up with Wheels. Some corners I was overslowing, but well done. I'll monitor it and I'll have another good look at yours as well, Jack. Braking later. Some of the corners, just when you go into that downhill before the long back straight, braking so much later than everybody else. Everybody I watched today said brake at the beginning of those total barriers. You're braking right at the end. Oh, Greg, if you're watching, brake at the end and you're going to be a 158 without a shadow of a doubt. That is amazing. Holy banana cakes, I'm 440th in the world. It won't be there tomorrow, but boy, oh boy, holy banana cakes. Now we just got to put it together in a race. My racecraft is what is letting me down. Where are you globally, Jack? A 158.695. There's no need to look off the top of the tree. You are 21st. 21st in the world. You got Matt Jr., Varmeg, so an RTI guy, Chival, Kumanoko, Lucas, Diego Rogers. Tidgney is only just ahead of you, a 158.593. So what have you done? A 158.695. So what? Half a second to go top. My gosh. My gosh. Wow. 21st in the world. You got an optimal 0.4. So 58.4 would put you, depending on how high it is, 5th or 6th in the world. Maybe 4th, maybe 7th. So 4th, 5th, 6th or 7th, somewhere around that mark. And that is the guy that I'm chasing. And now just half a second off of Greg as well. Just over half a second off of Greg. Wow. We're going to come back to this tomorrow, I think, because I'm done tonight. Absolutely cream crackered. And got to be up early in the morning. Oh, right. We will do some more daily race C's tomorrow evening. We've tanked our DR this evening quite badly. But that was a mega confidence build. I learnt a lot in that. And I'm running on normal oil. So my oil needs to be done as well. That's going to cost me half a second, isn't it? Normal oil. Does normal oil affect you in the daily races? I don't think it does, actually, does it? Oh, come on, give me something decent. Didn't I earn 500,000 credits? Wasn't I worth 500,000 credits? No. 10. That's all. Wow. I mean, oh, yeah. I'd forgotten how much I enjoy this one. This is the very, very, very first track that I remember doing a daily race on, even before I started streaming. And I got on okay with it. I do like this track this way around. In fact, it really ought to be in the randomizer, but there we go. Right, that's it then, boys and girls. I am going to disappear. I'll be back. I doubt if I'll be on during the day because I got the builder in. But if I can, I'll try and get on at 8 o'clock tomorrow night to do a couple of daily races. And then because Joe's at home this week, because I'm getting up an hour later, I may well try and do a race after our lobbies. But obviously, I need to be bed a little bit early. I need to keep my voice down. Right, catch you later. Have a good one. Have a great morning, day, evening, or afternoon, day, whatever you're doing. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.